Did I let that go and loop through? Sorry. Busy playing with things. Good evening for some still. Still Wednesday night for some people, but for most it is Thursday morning. Yeah, we're going to be wandering the verse some more. However, as of right now, we're going to be playing the PTU a little bit. They have made some significant changes that I figured we could possibly take a look at. So let's get switched over to that because I'm already in the game, and we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. There's been a lot of changes to rock mining that we'll have to go and take a look at. One of the things they have added is a mining mech suit. So we're going to have to go and try to find that. I'm going to go to the ship store. So the first thing we're going to be doing here is making sure what we have. Okay. We're going to head over to Stanton and see what we can find over there. They've also added the additional mining lasers for the rock, so we can see if we can find those. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. Let's go and grab a crate, I guess, while we're at it. While we're over in Stanton, we'll deal with grabbing the rock, since we can just stop at an outpost that actually allows me to spawn a ship instead of dealing with the whole juggle in the hangar right now. And I do have an 8SU crate. Perfect. Oops, dropping bottles. Hold on. Let's not do silly things. Don't want it to drop the gun on the floor and have it go through the floor. Too used to that happening. But yeah, like I said, I want to check out this mech suit that they've added and see how viable that is, because that might be something worth taking into a cave. Do cave mining for the hand minables instead of using the, multi-tool. Oh, they changed it. Hey, morning. How's it going, man? Now the question, no. See, they still didn't make it very easy to look at that fucking screen. Well, I mean, it looks a little bigger. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure that out. Let's get our ass over to Stanton, shall we? Oh, and I forgot to turn on music. Haha. There we go. Hey, Dem, how's it going? Give me the answer before I can even ask it, huh? God, killing me. I guess we'll just get it plotted in now while we're sitting here waiting for the doors to open. Am I that predictable? Do I say that every time everybody joins? Yes, that's my hangar. Very good. Hanger. Let's start off with a nice long flight, I guess, shall we? Oh, I forgot to put my landing gear up. Hopefully everyone had a good week so far. And looking forward to the weekend. Got one more day left. Well, 2 more days, I guess, really. We'll see whether we put a full 8 hours in. I cut it a little short. I got to make sure that I'm off by a certain time to be able to help out a friend who's having some issues. So help him get those resolved, hopefully. Clean up the problems he's been having with his stream as well. Really need to get him to stop using Streamlabs. It's the worst software there is for streaming. Oh, man. Use anything but Streamlabs. Prism. There's now Meld, which supposedly isn't that bad. God, no, not Streamlabs. It's just horrible. But either way, hopefully we can get his problem solved and get him back on track. And hopefully I don't have any problems this morning. I should have probably restarted the router and modem before I started streaming, as well as both machines, but I didn't. It seemed to be working just fine. How busy is our server this evening? Where the hell is my player count? Why can't I see my player count? Going blind here, I guess. There's my server. Did they move it? I swear they rearranged this. And now I can't. And they changed this all up. Alrighty then. Oh well. Whatever. Figure that out later. Gonna guess Loreville for this new mining mech. What do you think? Argo. Either that or Area 18. There's only really 2 places it could be. Oh, and it jumps. Or flies. Let's see how well that works. They still haven't fixed this HUD issue. Come on. Give me my other... Nope. Alright. Guess we're using the traditional HUD. Like, why even give me the option to have an advanced HUD if it's not going to work most of the time? I was really hoping they fixed that. Come on, before it closes. I say right now, it didn't even come back to original. Oh. Let's see if I go through the first time. Oh, we still got more. Looks good so far. Hey. Should have enough. Yes. Try that again. Oh, for... troublesome quantum drive. Also, the worms are officially in the game. At least the juveniles, not the larger ones yet. No, we're not going to be dealing with those as of yet right now, because as far as I know, you still have to do the whole mining laser satellite thing to activate them. So yeah, everybody's playing that game right now, and I'm more or less, if I'm going to do anything, it'll be going and running the contested zones, since everybody is gone from those for the most part. Woo. That was pretty much cash. We're gonna put that in the last resort pile over there. Half full. Yeah, it'll get us through the night. And a half charged battery. Yeah, it'll work for now. Probably should have went to New Babbage. Well, we'll probably go to New Babbage as well, because if anybody's going to have the mining laser head, it'll probably be over there. Still no advanced head. Oh, it should be turned on. So helpful. You don't want an advanced HUD. That'd be silly. And target. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So apparently, some of the gems are very, very good money selling them. So we'll have to see what they've done there. Possibly. They bumped up the unit price. That'd be nice. They've added a new mining ship, a Drake. We can take a look at that, possibly. I don't know if it's a solo or a multi-crew. There's an upside-down Corsair. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be mucking with my camera. Goofy ass doors. And why is my... Oh no, my landing gear's down. So, doors wouldn't be closing if it wasn't. Alright. We definitely need to refuel this pig. Did they fix all this? Let's go see what we can find. Still haven't fixed the audio in ships. That's good to know. While you're in a hangar. It's like no audio. The minute I step on that ramp, I'll get like hangar sounds. Hey, look. Whatever. We won't risk it. We're looking like we might be getting this next week, possibly. Where it is. We'll see. We'll see. You really need to update the showroom out here. Oof. Don't mind the glitchiness. I deleted my shaders folder, so it might be a minute every once in a while, depending on where we go, while it downloads the new stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Thank God they added a second terminal. You don't feel so bad when you sit here forever looking at shit. What the hell is that? Oh, no. Connie, Ursa. Not seen it yet. Miss Prospector. There's Argo Mole. We're not playing that game today. Oh. We already have one of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Where are you, new ship? No. Rock DS is nothing that we want to touch. Wonder if they fixed this thing yet. Is that thing able to actually hold the one SCU crate in the back? Is that it? Support recovery. What is that? That's a tow ship, isn't it? I don't remember that being in there. I don't really look in here that often. No. There's the Atlas. That's a good view. But that's not what we need. What's... Oh no, that's that stupid ass truck thing. Ugh, hate that thing. That's it, huh? So it's not here. It's... Yeah, I don't remember that being the game before. The tractor. Yeah. Is Drake in here at all? Drake. Cutter. All right, I guess we are heading over to Area 18. Quick trip, huh? Where's my guy? Fucking... Oh, I've got heavy armor on. I'll partially heavy armor on. Right? Yeah. I got him weighed down a little bit. Been a minute since we've actually heard hanger sounds. That'll be broken by the time we land at Area 18. Didn't work. No, we didn't hear any hanger sounds when we first loaded the ship at Obituary. Oh, I forgot to load the paint. Ugh. Yep. I like my racing strap red, not blue. Hey, it actually loaded first try. That thing's only available in Pyro. I'm gonna be pissed. Hey. Excuse me. You're still locked onto something, aren't you? Yep. Goofy ass shit. Well, the title is correct so far. Just another late night wandering. Like I said, I want to check out this mech and see what it's all about. And then while we're this way, maybe we can trying to think of where on Area 18 I could buy mining head. Might have to check the Arc L2 or something on the way out. Go to the refinery maybe. I'm gonna go with that stuff hasn't probably showed up in whatchamacallit yet. SC Tools. Galactic Logistics. I thought
Quantum travel
What would that be under mining, right? Is there no weapons attachment? Where's mining attachments? Weapon mining. Yeah, they're still just showing the normal. Yeah, it's all the original mining stuff. All right. Never mind, that's not up to date. Area 18. Of course, it's right under me. I love it. Got really used to having that heads-up display, like the advanced information. I can't stand the factory crap on the different ships. Some of them, it's like next to impossible to find the information you need. Right above it. I don't know, man. Come on, you can get over there. Oh, tell me. All right. I gotta go into settings and change something, apparently. I don't know how the hell that got turned back on. No, not that. That. Not on. Why did my ship come to a crawl? Okay. Whatever. It sure acted like I had fucking speed limiter on when I put down my landing gear. Hello.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
Well, this isn't looking good.
Your vehicle has been replaced visitors again.
Hopefully we get that back. See if we can find some turtles while we're here too. Always look for the turtles. Oh, he's got to be in his fancy race suit. I see dead people. Ah, perfect timing. Look at that. There we go. Knew that wasn't running. Oh, November rain. Oh, I got coffee over here. So tasty. Hopefully we'll find this shit. We can go to dumpers and see whether we can buy the mining lasers there. Would be nice if they made an attachment for the maxi lift. Like if that was just a bigger multi-tool. Put like a mining laser on that. Be right here in a minute. Oh god, I felt like I got to step out the door. Would not have been good. Oh, we're back to doing this again. We seem a bit high. Oh yeah, second one. Is that thing a hologram or is it an actual floating sphere? Wow. The hell was that? Shadow popping out or some shit. Guess we'll start with Dumper's Depot. No turtles. Telling you, you killed all the turtles. Put them in your damn fucking stew or whatever. Alright, what the hell do we got here? Oh, yeah, right. We can buy furniture here. You know, we need furniture. What is fuel pod? All right, so those are the 3 mining gadgets. This is one of them. So that's one of them. What was the arbor? They named them all the same damn thing as far as I know. I'm assuming they're all going to be the cheaper ones. Huh. Well, it's going to be a size 0. Where did I just see that? Size 0. That's a size 2, of course. Size 1. Hello, Mr. GT. How's work going, bud? Oh, you can actually get ship weapons here. Utility? Size S0. Having lunch? I'm having coffee. What's the story with this thing? Optimal charge plus 40. Oh, no. This is okay. No. We're going to be buying that. I see what this one's for. Okay, we need that. The Helix is a negative 40 window charge, but a plus 20 charge window. And something tells me that one I just bought was like the factory one. Because why wouldn't it be? Yes, sir. This is also an S0, I'm assuming. Yes. All right. So those 3 we need to grab. Where be Arbor? I swear that's the default one that's already on the rock. So we're not going to buy that one. Now we need to go and find this Atlas Geo. Yeah, the main thing you need to figure out is where your notifications are coming in from. And the main thing I need to see is where or how you are bringing them, like, you know, what you're how you're bringing all your sounds into OBS. Because in reality, the only thing that you should be bringing in the OBS is one feed. You should only be bringing in one audio feed into OBS, which is your main mix. Everything should be going through your Elgato Wave. Oh, I know why they're doubled up. Just a matter of figuring out how you double them up. So you're bringing in two sets of audio. I mean, you're clearly doing that. I don't know how you're doing that, even if you're monitoring it through OBS, because even if you're monitoring it through OBS, that's something that we can't hear. That's you just clicking a button that allows you to listen to it coming in. That means you're bringing it in twice for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have any other audio sources in Streamlabs other than one that would be like labeled stream input or Elgato wave. You know what I'm saying? And then an inside wave is where you should be mixing all of your sounds. And so when you go in Streamlabs, you should have the choice of being able to find one that says Elgato wave stream or something along those lines. And that's the one you select in OBS. And that's your only audio input source. And then you're using Elgato wave and the knobs to be able to adjust the sound levels. You shouldn't have to really do anything in Streamlabs. Anyway. Argo. What the fuck? Where is this stupid fucking mech suit? Tell me they made it so you have to buy it. I don't know. What is this? Oh god, I always look at that thing. Where are they? And then there's no Drakes here, right? Jesus. Starlancer Max. And I've honestly, like, I've deleted slobs from my one machine. Like, I haven't used it in forever. The only reason why I ever had it loaded was to give you and Action Pants, like, help doing different stuff. And I finally got Action Pants off of fucking slobs. So, you're the only one left. Not to give you a hard time about it, but you know. Whatever. If you can figure it out, then great. I still need to help you with getting your data rates proper. Like I said, dealing with what I was dealing with, I finally figured out exactly how it all worked. And I thought by changing the bit rate, it also changed like the compression rate, and it doesn't. They're separate. So if you're trying to compress, like if you're trying to push too high of a quality but too low of a bit rate, that's why YouTube's constantly bitching at you that it's not receiving enough information. And by turning it down, you're only hurting it more. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I got to see what you're setting your, like, bit rate or compression rate for in the settings to know what you should be sending as far as data rate. Or we might have to, like, turn down the quality settings a little bit to make it compatible. You know what I'm saying? As much as you have it set to 1080p, and you could still be having it set to like process it too high. Yeah, again, that has nothing to do with like That's just the data rate. But again, it's how you're telling it to compress the video. And I know it worked before, but that you could have just been getting lucky all along.
Now arriving.
I don't know where else to go to try to buy these things. Something tells me the one Argo, you can only get it if you buy it in the actual store. The Adobe's easy. The Adobe's like self-installing. It's just a matter of clicking on install. But yeah, we can go through all that again too. It's not a big deal. Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Selection. Your vehicle has please visitors at welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to please visitors.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't pat me on the shoulder yet. You might piss you off before the day is done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retriever. Your vehicle has please visitors.
I honestly don't know where to go and get this stupid thing. I guarantee you it's only on their fucking store. Seriously. Yeah. Do. Just the ships, please. What are we looking for? Argos. This is. Well, you're only showing two things I can buy there. So, not in the real store. And the other one was a Drake. And again, not showing in there. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. I know they're both in here somewhere. What other major ship store? This is like, that's the two that I know of, other than going to Crusader, and there's nothing really a Crusader except for fucking Crusader ships. God, my fucking, what is going on with the fucking shadows and shit? All fucking buggy. Lighting is so fucking fucked in Star Citizen right now. I don't know what the hell they did. Shite. Bought the heads. I don't know where the hell to go get the damn mech suit. I was really hoping it was going to be one of those, like, everyone got one so they could, you know, try to test the stupid thing, but apparently not. I gotta put my helmet on too. Oh. Hmm. Thank you for the call out there, bud. I wonder if I can stick them in that crate I got. ESU crate, I'd hope so. Stick your hell back on. What the God's name was that noise? Gonna be smacking everything. They should fit. They should fit in that. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. He switched over a while ago at this point. No, actually, it was quite easy. Again, it all self imports if you just click export and import on different things. You still have to do some basic setups, but as far as like main part of everything, it's just a matter of exporting and importing. I haven't even had to do anything with him since he's done it. Like he figured it out. It's not hard. Again, the only thing Streamlabs is giving you, and I know again you're not paying for it, you're just using the free part of it. And even if you're paying for Streamlabs, it's no different than the free stuff, other than it gives you a couple of other options, like being able to multi-stream more and blah 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 and yada yada yada. It's just a fancy UI over top of OBS. Like it's just making it a little bit easier and less accessible to be able to do other things. That's all it's really doing. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's like dealing with Windows 98 interface in, the year 2025. That's the only thing that really sucks. It's just the interface of it looks like you're dealing with shit from 1998. But other than that, I really don't know where else to go to look for this shit. And like I told you before, I don't know how you can look at Streamlabs' interface. Like, that's absolute garbage in my eyes. Just knowing the limitations that you're put under with Streamlabs automatically turns me off. Just so you have that fucking one-click option. Like, it's so dumb. I'm sorry, man, but like Slobs is beginner fucking material. Like that's what you use when you're first starting out. It's like using MS Paint instead of fucking Photoshop. I mean, if you want to break it down, like that's how I look at it. Park L1, I guess. Yeah, man.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Need to find me a refinery. Oh, maybe I have to rent that piece of junk right now. Where the fuck is RL1? Won't make me hunt it down the. Oh, it's past it. Did I not just pass? Oh, no. Yep. Right. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go see what we can find at a refinery. No, I'm not going to register that I pressed that button. All right, I got you. I got your fucking comms right here. Oh, no, I know where it's at. It's underneath. Kick in, man. Eating in the clubhouse, huh? Ooh. It's only for club members, man. It's for the privileged few. Next thing you know, you're going to be wanting to use the pool. See, you're already eyeing up the pool, man. Trying to fucking. So, can I have the family over for a barbecue? Bring the Bluetooth boombox speaker, you know. Fire up the gas grill that I'm sure is hooked up to natural gas, you know, right out there by the pool. Over there by the cabana. Let's see what this joint's got. Oh boy. All sorts of flickering lights. Ugh. Load shaders, load. register? Oop, yes, it did. Still running around without a helmet on, aren't I? Nope. Never mind.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decal?
From the top rope. Oh, missed him. They've completely redone rock mining. They've added a bunch of stuff. They're actually finally like working on that side of things. So utility mining modules. These are modules, though. These are for your typical shit. Mining heads. Yeah, they're still there. That's an SO0. These are the ones I already got. Yeah. What I was looking for, still, that's the only one for the for the rock. Where is the rental screen? A rental screen? Nope. Nope. Alright, so it's not rentable. Where the fuck are people getting those? Huh. I wonder if that's just in the fucking whatchamacallit. What? They don't go anywhere. There hasn't been an update on that in forever or anything. Even if there was an update, the box is in a ship, isn't it? If the box is in a ship, then you have the possibility of losing them. If the box was in inventory and you had taken the gems out of the box, then they'll stay in your inventory. They don't go anywhere. But it hasn't gone anywhere anyway because you haven't updated the game. Your ship only lasts in the verse for a couple minutes after you log out, and then it disappears. But yeah, when you come back in, you'll be back and float in space because that's where you logged out. Yeah, they haven't done anything to the game, so it's they're still there. Let's. I guess we'll do the juggle now and just deal with it.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
We'll just get it over with. Yeah, you only got a couple bucks in there, but I mean, it's still better than nothing. Yeah, but the rock will still be in the back of your ship because it was your. Oh wait, you rented a rock, right? Or did I give you mine? I gave you mine. I think I gave you my rock. The rock might not work, but the box is still there. Yeah, worst case scenario is you might have to, like it might not activate when you go to get in it. So you might have to use your tractor beam because I think you got a big tractor beam gun, didn't you? Worst case is you just have to tractor beam it out of the back of your ship. We left. Okay. Then I must have told you to leave it because I knew that was going to happen. It's killing time. Kind of like, what are we waiting on again? Yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't have told you otherwise. Because I would have known, you know, like that would have been like what I told you probably then was like, yeah, probably will stop working in a couple days. If I claim enough shifts or, you know, it'll bug it. So. What the? Well, that's new. Never been able to grab it all the way down there. I know better. It always fucking wigs out whenever you put it there. Put you right where you belong. Boop. Right there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been placed as a
Stay. Keep them both in view. Yeah. I think what I told you was to take what you made and go buy a rock. I'm pretty sure what you made easily pays for a rock. Is what I figured out. Is it just me or did that kind of like jiggle on the way up? Hey, the hanger made noises again, didn't it? Yeah, so even like next week, and I try to get in and get this done because it would definitely just be an in-case situation. Jiggle physics. Next week is the guess on when the new update's going to be out. And they're anticipating that even with the update that you shouldn't lose anything. Like they don't plan on doing a full wipe. So it'll just be a soft wipe where consumables are going to be taken away. But it would still be a wise idea to at least empty the box and put the gems in your inventory. Because they're not consumables, so they'll stay in your inventory until you sell them. But yeah, it'd be wise at least within the week to get them out of the box and into your inventory. But what I was getting at also is even if you go and buy the rock with the update, like you shouldn't lose it. You know what I mean? Like it'll transfer along with everything else. Cross his fingers. No, I mean, that's what they've pretty much stated. That they don't have any intent on doing it. Oh. And it is an arbor. There's supposed to be other heads. Yeah, you're good, man. I'll be on pretty much until you get home. That was my plan, Stan. Thank you once again. Yeah, I guess I could ask. I really don't want to ask. Where can you find the new Drake? Let's see where that gets answered. Yeah, the Golem. Like, I know what it is, but where the hell do you go and buy it? Well, you know what I mean. Although at the same time, like, there's no difference. You can either stay awake a little bit longer and figure it out, or you can choose to get up early, which you have a problem with. So it's up to you. You know what I mean? Like I said, you can either choose to stay up for 10 more minutes before you go to bed, because that's probably as long as it's going to take, or you can scratch and claw your way out of bed early, and then it only take 10 minutes, and then you sit there twiddling your thumbs until you go live. It's up to you. But yeah, I mean, I was just kind of piddling around, like I said, just wasting time until you were done. But if you want to do it the other way, that's fine, and I'll just go on. And I planned on going until like 7 hours. Yeah, actually. Oh, why didn't you save that? Like, that's something you should have saved. Technically, it's probably still on the other hard drive. Like, you put a new hard drive in. Oh, well, yeah. Like, don't you? Oh, we went over this before. You don't have another cable. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You still have the link. The files are still there. It's on your D drive. You should have to download it then, if you have it. Then what are you talking about downloading? If it's on a different drive. You're confusing me, GT. Yeah, I would hope that you save those zip files. Those are, they're always good. Get like a cheap flash drive. Yes, I get that. I understand what you're getting at. Then that's all. That's all you need. It's a matter of like opening them up and clicking on a file and closing it and clicking on the next file. Like, that's it. There's, you don't have to download anything. As long as you have those zip files, then we're good. I wonder if they added more. Yes, like I said, it's going to be like 10 minutes worth of work. That's what I keep getting at. But yeah, I would get like a cheap, like, not a cheap thumb drive, but like a decent, you know, like 32 gig something hard drive, like little thumb drive. And like certain stuff should always be on there that, you know, that you don't want to lose or that you don't want to have stored on your main computer that you might want to install on other computers that you might have. So like things like that should be on there. Maybe your backup files for your stream could go on there. You know, so that way when you do things like this, you just plug the thumb drive in and you import it all and you're done. Just an idea. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Kind of inhaled a little bit as I was starting to take a sip. Not a good idea. Yeah, you're good, dude. I'll be here. See, like this whole little baggie is nothing but like thumb drives of different stuff, like my BIOS flash drive, and yeah, that's what that's for. We'll go to Orson as much as I don't want to go to Orson. These guys done talking about stupid shit. That's what I thought. Okay. Yep. That, and you can stop my questions right now. That's what I was thinking. So you can't get the new mech suit or the new Drake mining ship unless you're an EVGA. So we can stop with that mess right now. On to figuring out what new minables they've added and how much you get paid for them. And quantum right into a fucking server error. Awesome. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck. So, we might not be staying on Daymar. Might make a run over to Hurston and go to Magda. If we can get out of this. Though we could get screwed. Come on. So again, you have a shard, and then you have servers. Those servers make up a shard. Different things like planets, space stations. These are all on different servers. So going from a space station to a planet, you're basically changing servers. And this server, this server isn't doing good. So if we go and change up to a different planet, we'll be on a different server, and we could maybe not even run into these problems. But there could be something going on Daymar, because Daymar and Aberdeen, I believe, are the two planets that have like the mining lasers, like the whole fucking thing that's going on right now with these mining lasers and satellites and crap that you got on the line. And so, most likely, if I were to take a stab at what's happening, this is because of those things. So again, if we get a recovery long enough for me to fucking turn around and get the hell out of here, which is not looking good. I mean, hell, worst case scenarios, we can go and recopy the account over, which will re-clear everything and just start from scratch. Oh, hey, let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? I see the sun. No. We're gonna have to go around this fucker. Magda. No. Just a little low. All right, more quantum traveling. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. Hopefully we should be good on Magda, because like I said, it's not one of the... I don't think it's one of the planets that has this stupid fucking event going on. So those big ass worms that you're supposed to be able to find are only supposed to be able to be found on Aberdeen and Daymar. I can't remember whether they were in certain spots in Microtech. I don't think so. I want to say it was just those two planets. I'm trying to think of anything on Microtech that would be like deserty, and there's nothing that I can remember or think of. So we gotta find. There should be like 6 different minables now. There should be no 7 if you want to include Janolite, which you can like never find. Then we need to see what they all sell for. I want to say Magda has. Did they have all 3 originally? think it only had 2. Had Night and Sylvie? Maybe? In a long minute. God. Got so used to Ignis. Forgot how bumpy and how much of a mess this planet is. Gonna be a lot of crap on the sides of hills. Advanced HUD? No. Oh. My helmet off? See, I didn't show my minimap before now. What the? No, it was showing me the... Yeah, it's showing me the ship overlay. But no advanced HUD. Why... Sons of bitches, man. Gotta make sure that stays on for all the different modes now because advanced HUD isn't fucking working. Stupid ass shit. It took forever to release back in the fucking flight mode from... Boy. This planet looks prettier than fucking Ignis, that's for damn sure. Well, good thing I bought 3 mining heads for a vehicle that I can't get yet. I guess we'll have them for when it does come out. Either that or stop at an outpost and hope that someone left one. That sun is bright. Oh, what the hell was that? That was hand mineable. What is you? There you are. That is Dolbean. Oh, little on the ground. How am I dehydrating so quickly? What's going on here? I'm going to really dehydrate when I go out there. I don't have a protective suit on. Here, all topped off there. Make sure our helmet made it back on before we go out there and fucking suffocate ourselves. Because Magda will kill you. Another hand mineable, but I want to see something. Let's experiment rocks. Alright, this should be entertaining. Come on, read it. There it goes. I'm at like as low as power as it goes.
Extraction mode on.
How many did that give me? .8. So it gave me 8 gems. Eh? Alright. Let's try again. I want to know if this is also overloading them. Come on, read. Oh, helps when you're in fracturing mode, eh? Ah, no.
Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Do we have 1.6? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's see.
Light mode off.
And then it's always so backwards with this game. So in the rock, in order to control power, oh come on, you just use the mouse wheel. But in order to control the power in this, I've got to hold Alt. All right. Let's see how many it gives me out of this. Look like 8 as well, huh? Yes, sir. Alright, so it doesn't matter whether we do it in a rock or hand mining, we're still going to get 8. Come on, there you go. What? Okay. It's like, so I know the other day when I was playing around with this shit, occasionally I'd mine one gem and then I would extract it and it would give me a different gem. Oh, nope, not the one we wanted. I was wondering whether that just happened there, whether hand mining it made it one gem and hitting it with this made it another gem. Which I highly doubted, but I'm going to assume it happened the last time because I didn't fully separate them. Because like I said, they've made what was like the larger Hadnite and Dolvine and Aphrodite gem rocks. They're now different names. They're still the exact same fucking thing. It's just under a different name now. But one pays better than the other, I believe. And I'm not sure whether like the hand minables sell for more now, but you get less of them because you used to get more than just 8. Guess we're not really need that. Alright, let's go see what else we can find. So we have Dolvine. So you can still find hand minables on the surface, not just in caves.
Landing gear up.
I'm wondering whether they made them from further, like you can hit them from further away. I doubt it, but here, we're gonna say we're gonna go 300. So we'll start with looking for stuff under 4,000 like normal. So like these that are just both, well, at least this one. I can't remember if that one was shown earlier. Oh, this one might be in a rock. Haven't had to deal with that in a while. Yeah, they're inaccessible. That's helpful. 300. What are you supposed to be. Quartet, of course. I know better. Be nice if I just randomly came across the cave without having to pull a mission. Don't wheel again. Yep. Yeah, we don't need to pick up the wheel again. Goddamn fucking those unknowns were all hiding that rock. It's not nice. I hope there's another fucking hand mineable. Well, it's most likely Dolby again. Oh, no, this is different. So this is the new stuff, but it triggered as hand mineable. We'll see. What is he fucking taking damage just from trying to land a little fucking stupid ass game? Sure you don't want to slam into the ground again. They're bigger. Let's see what we have here. So these are going to be the Dulvine. Yep. So these are the Dulvine bigger rocks.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
And this stuff is way easier to crack than fucking had. There's supposed to be, again, different different types of mining heads to make this more or less efficient, and I'm wondering whether that changes how many
Extraction mode on.
gems you get out of it. So if you get less of an optimized location. Oh, they finally made it. No, I didn't even notice that before. Whoa. Tell me the stump goes away.
Fracturing mode on.
I gotta crack another one. Hold on. That'd be awesome if the stump disappears now. No more running into them to get to the next one. Uh, 2.29? What the hell kind of number is that? Am I missing some gems? Oop.
Extraction mode on.
Let's see if it should go to 6. Something tells me I just switched a little early. 5.09. For reals? Come on, I want to see it disappear. It did. No, it didn't. How'd that other one disappear?
Fracturing mode on.
Go away. The other one might be below ground. Strange indeed. Yeah, one more. Because, I really don't want to collect Dolby. Not like it's a high commodity. At least it wasn't before.
Extraction mode on.
Back to doing that, huh? All right. Yeah, let's throw it in my face. Even though it sucked them all up. All right. I didn't throw any behind me. Not that it really matters. Yeah, so we got a couple of those. We'll see if they have the same shape as Dolvine, which something tells me they will. Yeah. That's the shape of Dolvine. I don't know why. See how that shape's different? Mm-hmm. That's exactly what. Yeah. But you're the same. But why don't you look the same? I cracked 3 rocks. See how that shape's the same as this shape? And it won't stick these two together as much as they're the same. This one came up as Dolvine. They actually gave this one a new shape. Let's see something. No. All right. Anyway. So yeah, before I've done that, and come up and like gone into the back and it said Dolvine instead of like what the new stuff is supposed to be. And it was the shape of Dolvine. It was just like, okay. I've had it come up where it gave me both, where it gave me the new shape and the old shape, and one was named Dolvine and one was named the new one. I forgot to look what the hell the name was. I don't know when I see it again. Come on, 300 this way. And that 3.2 out there too. One of them was probably Dolvine and the other one's probably what used to be Had Night. Glasserite or whatever. Is that what this is? This is what the Dolvine was. What is it labeled as? Glassosite. Glaucosite. Same shit. Alright, we don't need more of that crap. Wonder if they would change what spawns on this planet altogether. God, I was starting to dive down. I looked over at chat for a second. Making sure I'm not missing nothing. Bam. Yep. Alrighty then. Whoops. Well, that's a bit of a setback. I'm trying to remember what my exploration shoots for, whether it's for hot or cold. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot. Retention. Whee! Yeah, so there's equipment retention now. Recovery. When you die, whatever you're wearing as far as armor, guns will all come back. Just whatever was in your backpack will go away. Any consumables. I gotta go back and retrieve those. So if we go back and we find my body will have everything that I have on me still on me, but I won't be able to get any of it. The only thing I'll be able to retrieve is the stuff that's inside my backpack and stuff. Same thing with, like, if someone else found my body, they'd be able to take what's in my backpack or in my leg or core or whatever, but they wouldn't be able to loot the like the stuff off my body as far as like my gun or my armor. And that's what everyone's bitching about right now. I'll say this is a little bit of trouble. Forgot all about that stupid shit. Makes it nice though. At least you get to go out in like your like skins that you've paid for. Yeah, I mean that's the major thing that everyone's like, yay! But at the same time, it's kind of like, because it now makes it so you're not lootable. Like, as a person who would want to go and loot another player, now that's useless. You know, it's a useless mechanic. Like, I can't loot you.
Your insurance, your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set.
So
Please visit us again.
it's a bit of a bummer on that end, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, but like now I can go out in like my Fozzie Bear outfit if I wanted to, you know, like go up to this. Nope. You know. We can go out there looking like this if we wanted. Hello, GT. Oh, really? Now that we have that going on, we can go out. No. Loot people all the same. Fuck them. Samurai helmet. And which one? The fucking the fucking Fozzie the Bear fucking head. I wish it wasn't so fucking big. It like makes you look like a fucking bobblehead. See? How come I can't grab this one? It's a horny helmet. It's like a samurai helmet. Give me my gray cat. Nope. Nope. Rotating. Yeah. Let's go collect our Dolvine. And maybe while we're back over in Stanton, we'll see if we can pull a cave mission or something. See what else we can find in a cave. Never know, might get lucky. Find some Janolite. Be nice. Ooh, that actually took a little bit of hurt. Damn, I really wanted to play with that new mech suit. Didn't care so much about the Drake, but the new mech suit would have been fun.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Guess I'll have to look more into what the Drake is, whether it's like a prospector or like a mole, like whether it's multi-crew. Nope. Yep. Fixed. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee and all that while we take this long journey over to fucking Stanton Gateway. Again. Because I apparently don't know how to fly. And no, I did not press N twice. Obstructed? Fuck off, it's obstructed. Oh yeah, my controller curves are all janked. I forgot. I didn't mess with those or put them where they belong either. Oh well. Totally the wrong direction. Oops, was my landing gear down? Bullshit. You're gonna make me go through them all, huh? Wow. Anyway, let me go refill my coffee and I will be right back.
quantum travel complete.
Well, that's not good. How long have we been sitting here? We got enough fuel. Let me get my coffee where I fucking put it down and put it over here where it belongs. Before I knock that the fuck over. Works for me, man. Just let me know. Just not going to give me that display, are you? I'm guessing they removed it. For whatever fucking reason, I don't know. I don't even know why it's still in the options. But yeah, it's since 4.1. It's been hit or miss. Alright, man. Wasn't sure whether you'd already taken off or not, but yeah, I'll be around. Just hit me up. Send me a text or whatever, and am I even moving through this thing? I mean, I'm certainly not going to complain about a wormhole that doesn't have any of those little cross bridges. Oh, opened my mouth too soon. Weird. Why did one side have them and the other side doesn't have them? We should be able to get over to Hurston without a problem. It's... Well, at least gotta go get our 8 SCU box. Can't let that go. Maybe we'll leave Magda and go somewhere else since the only thing we're finding is Dulvine. We'll do a couple more hits. We should be able to find Hadnite on Magda. Like I said, not unless they've changed what spawns where entirely. The other thing we could do, since we're in the system, but I don't think we're going to see it until we get over there. We could also do these. These can also get involved. Yeah, no, we're not doing copium horn collection. We're not putting that on. Alright, we'll wait until we get over to fucking Hurston. Worst case is we can pull a like one of those like search mission jobs. Hopefully they still have those to give ourselves a cave location. I don't remember where any of them. I don't remember where any of the caves are. I rarely ever went to them. Can we shortcut? Probably should go to fucking Everest first, but
Quantum travel complete.
gonna be like that. It's gonna be a minute. Come on, where's the other one? Huh? Go.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Nice.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Should have gone to Everest and probably reset our fucking spawn point. We'll do that as soon as we get our box and do a couple more scans. We'll make sure not to smash into a fucking ridgeline next time. Hopefully. How much battery is left? Yeah, I've still got a half a battery. What is this icon? Looks like a chat icon. You know, some of these ships got like new booster sounds, like new engine sounds altogether. I don't think this is one of them. I think it's like the Cutlass Black, and I think the Hornet might have gotten a change. start slowing down. I'm assuming that is our rock from before. My body got ejected somewhere, though. I gotta look for that. I did have my drinks that I need.
Landing gear down.
Why is my ship flying slower than snot with the landing gear down? Like, I do not have it set to be speed restricted on that. Yep, there's a dead body. Alright. Not blast them off of the rock. And then there should be, I was hoping, a crate around here somewhere, maybe in that ship that's not a ship anymore. Awesome. Dude, this was pissing me off. Yeah, I don't have that turned on. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. This is our rock. Good to know that that survived in some way. Kinda. With all of its wheels, and it's a little busted up, but... Well, that's a bummer. We lost an 8 SCU box, huh? Guess we'll have to be buying a new one of those. Yep, it's gone. Right, let's at least grab what was on us. It wasn't a whole lot, but... Yeah, I don't have that turned on. It's so fucking annoying. With the fucking speed limiter shit just because your landing gear's out. I don't have that set to be on. I mean, it's gonna cause problems. Oh, definitely down. Should I just drive this up there? Yeah, let's do that. What the? What's unknown over there? Or is that the pin from my... Not sure if this was faster than walking. I think I can. Come on, I know I'm asking a lot of you. You can get up there. Yeah, man. Get up there. There you go. Park you up on here where it's a little flatter. Crap. And we got... I might not be able to walk back up there. So I should still be able to loot my body? Let's flip you over, maybe not. Come on. Let's throw you up there. No, you really don't like being up there, huh? Tumble over, face up. Oh. There you go. See, I can't touch any of this stuff. But I can only touch this. Literally the only thing we came here for was 2 bottles of fucking goddamn drink. Seriously. I knew I couldn't do that because that'd allow you to duplicate your stuff. Can't have you duplicating your stuff. Curious. I assume that's my rock over there that I'm seeing as unknown. Alright, this is making me ill. Let's go drive over there and find out. Seriously, that's like hurting my eyes. Weird. Whole like slipping on the side of the mountain thing is like fucking with my brain. Come on, just drive straight, you piece of shit. Or into a ditch, one or the other. Where are we headed? And now you're not going to show me this unknown ping? Oh, well. Yeah, that's not the one we're looking for. Alright. Was there not an unknown ping in that direction? But just my imagination, I guess. All right. We'll just assume it's my imagination. It's not like we need the box right now. We're not going full bore. We're just trying to grab some samples. God, I swear this thing handles like garbage. It's like the worst vehicle dynamics in the world when it comes to fucking ground vehicles in this game. Somebody doesn't know how to program what a fucking vehicle is supposed to feel like or drive like. Come on, you can do it. Get in there. Oh yeah, right. We still don't have an 8 SCU box. Silly me. Yeah, so if your ship blows up and you have stuff on it in a box, it's still a 50-50 chance that you could possibly lose it. I think it's a little bit higher than that, but still. If your ship blows up, contents inside of it can also blow up with it and not be recovered. It's not a guarantee. Yeah, that's the rock over there. Why? Why is it doing this? This is fucking pissing me off. Like, I do not have that shit turned on. Where the fuck is it? Flight automatic slowdown. No. Yes. No. Like, what the fuck? Oh wait, what was that other one? Compensate for who? Wait. Of course, I put my landing gear up. I know my landing gear's still down. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, I hate this fucking game, dude. Sometimes it's such bullshit. Just like, where's my advanced HUD? No, I don't get an advanced HUD anymore. No. Guess they think that was a dumb idea. Decided to fucking get rid of that. I know I saw something come up back there. I don't care. It's on the side of a damn mountain. Why is my speed limited? Nope, still can't adjust wheel it. So annoying. I don't need to be babied just because I put down my landing gear. I mean, I get it. Ship's going to go a little bit slower because of the added drag, but that's not giving it that much added drag. And I can only go 20 fucking 5 kilometers a second versus fucking 250 with it up. It's bullshit. What are we doing here? Using this piece. Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. This should be entertaining. Alright, let's do this again. Of course, half these are going to go sliding down the mountain. Got most of them. Gonna stop at 209 now. Nope, I missed a couple. I see why. Yeah, man. Whatever. We're not looking to. Where'd that go? Whatever. We got what we wanted. We got our sample. You wrong way. Alright, now I just gotta find actual. Wait, that was this new shit, right? Yeah. Glassosite, whatever the fuck it's called. Let's go find a regular hand-windable Dolvine. And then we'll take off over to somewhere else to see if we can't find Hadnite. And, well, that's not what we're looking for. Glassosite. There's Hadnite. Oh god, there's a lot of it too. Alright, so this is what they made Hadnite. Yeah, this whole fucking slowing down to like 3 miles an hour bullshit just because my landing gear is out is garbage. Let's hope that's just a fucking bug. That's gonna fucking piss me off right quick.
Engine
it's not like it's worth trying to make money in PTU, so I'm not going to collect all this. Again, we're just looking for samples, so that way we can go and figure out how much it is per gem, so we can figure out what it is per SCU, just in case none of the websites have updated yet. Last time I did this, they were still all selling for the same price as they used to, but I've since been, or at least I've seen video that says otherwise, that they've upped the price on them, so I wouldn't know what the highest paying gem is now. It would be nice to see whether the different heads produce different amounts as well, but right now I still only have found the Arbor head, which is the factory head for the Rock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, no shit. Did they make this like super unstable again? I would hope so. That'd be great. They make this actually somewhat hard to mine again. Last I checked, that's 100%. Come on. Whoa. Interesting. Whoa. Those were blue as hell. You see that shit? That's a new look. This Had Night, oh, this isn't the Had Night. This is Aphrodite. Yeah, it's blue in there, eh? No, that's not what we wanted. I'm assuming that's supposed to be blue. That would explain the whole easy exploding thing. Yeah, Aphrodite's like super, super easy. Gremlin, thank you for the follow, sir. Hopefully you've been enjoying the show. Just trying to blow myself up with the fucking gem rock. Let's turn off my ringer as well, because apparently I forgot to do that. Come on, I'm busy with my hands. Don't do silly things like explode on me. Alright, that's done. Yeah, this is Aphrodite. That's what this is. Pretty blue gems. Oh, yeah, right. We want that one. Oh, my lord, there's a paragraph. Hold on, give me a minute. Alright, that's enough of a sample here. Stick to a base plan, spend your $45 and call it a day and earn everything else in game. Like, that's the best thing I could tell you to do, honestly. Don't get hooked on it and don't start spending a ton of money on ships. Little late for that. I got on it. What? probably it was a couple years after the Kickstarter. I probably get on it probably like 5 or so years after the Kickstarter. Yeah, it was pretty full swing before I'd gotten involved. Yes, it was. Yeah, I never played his other games. I never played Wing Commander, and then he also started whatchamacallit, and then they kicked him off. Freelancer. Oh, you're playing in VR? Nice. Yeah, I can't. Headphones, I can barely manage. Like, I've tried VR once or twice, and I can deal with it. I don't like the weight or anything like stuck to my face like that. That would drive me nuts. I just use fucking eye tracker. Or a head tracker. So at least I get to still, I get to still look around and kind of do the same shit, you know what I mean? Quest 3. Yeah, I was always looking at the, we're still looking for whatchamacallit. What's the Steam one? Bag, really? Whatever Steam's was is the one I was always looking at when I was looking at them. And I'm still like possibly might get something, but I'm hoping that they get a condensed and lighter version, before I go and waste my money on one. But yeah, like I don't even really like having headphones on. For the longest time, I used to game with speakers and everything else. Beyond the VR. Yeah, I know they're getting some really small fucking units in there. There's some. I know it was probably last year. Oh no, you're talking about the Beyond VR, isn't that more of a whatchamacallit? Oh, that's fucking Dolvine. Augmented. What else do we have here? Or is that just the pin for that down there? There's the Dolvine hand minables. All right, we'll grab another handful of that. Black Feather. Okay. I know the one I was super interested in, and I can't remember the name of it. And they didn't have a working. They were just prototyping it. It was. I want to say it was OLED screens that were the main screens, and then it had secondary screens that were like peripheral screens that weren't OLED, but they were like up there, and so it gave you like 270 view, like real fucking whatchamacallit. But they didn't have like the goggles designed. They just had the screens like in a little visor, like a little like hand holdable thing, from what I remember at one of the conventions or some crap. They were showing it off to one of the channels that I watch. Yeah, I've heard bad things about the Pimax. Their customer service is ass. Where does rocks go? Over there. Yeah, I figured. Oh wait, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what I mean, hey, demon. How do I get my game to look so good? I cheat. Yeah, in a form or fashion. I use reshade. So if you want to see what it normally looks like this blah look here is standard. And then that is with reshade on. And then there's different things you can do with reshade. So I can drop it or make it so where it's like brighter for like night stuff. Or I can even go so far as like, that's like an HDR setting. I don't have HDR on, but that would again like allow it to pop, you know, as far as like the it's whitelisted on for Star Citizen. Like I can darken it so if like how the sun was like super bright out here. So like now when I look at it, it's all fucking tamed down. And then if I go further, I got green NVGs, and it's gonna be super. And then there's white phosphorus. So I got built-in night vision, but normally we're on normal 2, which is my little own thing. But yeah, so that's reshade. All you gotta do is there's some videos. Look for the newest one. That it was. I think it's produced probably like 2 or 3 months ago. We'll give you a pretty good breakdown. And then there is also like different presets that you can go and grab. You can make your own presets. What I normally recommend is just grabbing the what the hell's the name of it? Hold on, let's look. Wait, not that. Oh, I guess that. Sure. Reshade. Trying to remember the one that's like everyone uses, like the default ones. So like these are the default ones. But then like you can get some very interesting ones. Some of them like depending on what you're doing. So like the legacy SDR shaders is what you're looking for. So this is going to be basically what I just showed you. So that's the different night visions. These are all different night visions. And then like some of them get like involved, like they'll even have you download like additional shaders. But the main ones, just the legacy reshade is going to be like all these. So that's basically like what I just scrolled through. But yeah. So for a long while you had to make sure, sorry, I didn't even read that, kind of going off on a tangent there. For a long time you had to make sure that you were using like an older version of reshade. The other thing is when you're loading reshade, don't do it, what is it? It's like the advanced version or whatever. Like you got to do like the minimal version without like the plug-in supports and all that crap. Where are my gems? There should be some. Oh, they're all the way up there. But like I said, if you do a Google search, there's a few videos on what you need to do to make it run. Lately, I've just been downloading the newest version. I want to say I have like the newest version of whatchamacallit installed, and it just works. I know for a little while you could load the newest version, and then you basically changed the file, and it told it that it was like the older version, and it allowed it to run. But I want to say now you can just drop in the new version. It's just you got to make it to where it's not the advanced version or whatever with like all the plugins. Yes, so you can make a fancy game even more fancy. Like I said, you can get pretty involved with reshade. Like if you know how to run it, then you know what it can do. But yeah, Star Citizen, it's whitelisted. So these are Dolvine, right? So these are gonna explode in like no time flat. Yep. Just looking for a sample. Just need a couple. Fucking goddamn hand minables with a rock. It's gonna go wrong at some point. Come on, pop. Did we get our 8? Oh, I never emptied it the last time. Grab one more. Yeah, the other game I just found out that you can reshade is Red Dead Redemption. So that's the next on the list, is to play with Red Dead Redemption. Apparently you can make it semi like photorealistic. Which I didn't think about it. Like you can reshade Grand Theft Auto. So I mean it makes sense that you'd be able to reshade Red Dead Redemption. And then of course Cyberpunk photorealistic. I gotta play with that at some point. Yeah, this game, I can't play it without reshade anymore. Oh, yeah, right. We don't have any SCU box to fucking unload this piece of junk into. Derp. Silly me. CP77. Oh, yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah. RTX shaders. Yeah, I have no idea what I have. What do I close that folder? Beep, 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 beep. I downloaded a ton of crap for that too. So I mean, that's all the different stuff that I have for Cyberpunk. So we'll see how that goes. I have no idea what I got my hands on. Like a while back, I went full bore and just like everything I could find that was like interesting. I was like, oh yeah, and just started downloading a ton of different crap for it. Oh, I already had it off. Biggest thing is I don't know whether the video card I have can sustain that. That's just the 4060 Ti. I waited just a little too long for getting a 4070 Ti. And now you cannot find them. And I refuse to buy a used graphics card. That is just one thing I will not do. I'll buy a lot of shit used. Like, I don't, as long as it looks like it's been maintained properly or whatever, like, all right, whatever. But a graphics card, man, you got no idea how much that thing's been punished. Just like a CPU or a motherboard, like, nope. Yeah, like I said, there's one that just popped like probably like 3 or so months ago. That one's the newest one. But there's just a point here just a second ago. Oh, you're hiding behind the rock. From 2 months ago? Okay. Then that's even newer. That's a glass of sight or whatever. Yeah, I know I just linked my friend to like to what probably the one you're talking about from 2 months ago. No. So if you're renaming the folder, yes, then it would. I don't tend to do that. I just usually let it download. I have it set up for both. So like you know how like the folder structure is in Star Citizen, right? Where are we going here? So I mean, you know, if you go in Star Citizen, you got your 2 folders, normally fucking 3 or 4, depending on how they're fucking playing it. Oh, hotfix downloads a whole nother folder. You have to apply it to each one of those. So again, like inside the folder, inside bin is where it's loading all that information, right? And so if you're just renaming that folder, then yes, it will transfer over. But if you're letting it update itself, then you have to individually load it into each one. All right, yeah, then you'll have to load it for PTU and then load it for live as well, and then put the shader folders and all that crap in both, because again, they're, as your computer sees it, they're both individual installs. Like they're 2 separate games as far as the game sees it, you know what I mean? They both have their own exe folder or file and all that, so. Come on, I just want some fucking Had Night. Don't make me go look elsewhere. I don't want to go to Aberdeen. Yeah, it's just like I said, man. I once I found Reshade and got that loaded in, it was like, oh no, like I can't play without that anymore. I have to have it for Star Citizen. If I get other, like any game I can get that to load into, I'll put it in. Like, makes such a difference. Like, who the hell wants to look at this bland ass looking shit? Like, god damn, though. Gets rid of some of that foggy look, like while you're in the space station. Doesn't look like it's like got a mist cloud while you're running around. And actually, I'm surprised. Like, at least you're on. Oh no, you're on Twitch, so you're not even getting it. You're so Twitch gets the better music, but YouTube gets the better quality. So I don't even load additional shaders. So like the one system I use, like the legacy ones, you don't have to load. I want to say it comes with additional shaders. Whatever. If you're getting one that's telling you to load the shaders, it's fine. Like it's just changing a couple of different things. I haven't had, like I used to use that one, like I said, where you loaded shaders. But I haven't done that one in a while, so. You're running whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're running them in SLI, or you just running 2 video cards? I'm surprised that fucking SLI is still a thing. Really don't need to do that anymore. That's why I thought it ended. Like, I thought SLI wasn't a thing anymore. Did we need these again? This is the Aferite. Here, we'll grab a sample of Aferite garbage. Oh, no. Oh, what, you talking about the minerals? I don't need anything in particular. I'm, damn, fucking back ramp. They basically added the new minables and, just kind of going around sampling shit. And, I need to see what the pricings are because they've changed some of the pricing. The new minables really is not new minables. They just renamed the surface minables that are, you know, mined by the rock, the bigger ones. They're still Hadnite, Aphorite, and Dolvine. It's just they renamed them. But there's also new pricing that goes... Nope, wrong one. There's also new pricing that goes along with them. So really all I'm grabbing is just a couple of each. So then that way we can go and see what the pricing is for everything. So this is the Aphorite, but now it's named whatever they fucking Phenomelin or some shit. Right now, there is only one solo ship, like mineable solo ship. That you were talking about, that'd be the Prospector. I know that Drake, they're bringing out a Drake mining ship. I don't know whether it's a solo. I don't know whether it's a multi-crew like the Mole. I was gonna look for it, but right now it's only available in EVGA. So you can't get it in PTU right now. I was hoping that they'd released it to PTU. Just like they also are going to be releasing a mech suit that mines. So this thing. So I was hoping to grab one of those, but that is also not available in game yet. So but yeah, so like the ships that I own like out of game or, you know, real money are all like basic role ships. So I have the Prospector, which is the mining ship. I've got the Vulture for salvage, the C1, the Cutlass Black, the Rock. So, and then I also have a Warden, and now I also have a Hornet Super Mark II. So basically any of the game loops I can play from the start, you know what I mean, and earn money. But no. It's either you go mining or you go salvage. It's not mix. There is no ship, and there is no plan to make a ship like that. The only thing that's like multi-role would be like being able to do freight and, you know, like bounties. So like a Cutlass Black or a C1, like that's the only multi-role kind of thing you're gonna get. You know, then like you have the fuel and repair ships, which can fuel and repair, but that's the only thing they can do. They can't go mining. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's nothing along those lines. It's hard to say because they're always fucking with it. It also depends, like, the easier one of the two, I would put on salvage. Is it going to earn you the most money the fastest? Again, that changes. It, you know, they change the price of what salvage costs. They change the price of what ore costs all the time. So that like fluctuates, right? So before, oh, you can make a lot more than that. You're not filling it up all the way. That's only half of what you can make. No, that's the Vulture. So you got to remember, with the Vulture, you want to fill up that memory, empty it into the back, and then fill up that memory again. Oh, no. You can make the Vulture easily fit anywhere from 30 to 36, technically 38 SCU, but 38 is a little kind of hard to get it in there. You can actually fit 40 in the Vulture if you want to get really funky. So if you want to open up the back gate and manually bring boxes around, you can basically fish boxes from the side door in the, like, by the pilot seat, and put them in the living quarters, like where you sleep. You can fit like another 4 boxes up there. Along with the ones in the back. But yeah, no, you can fit a lot more than 13. You can easily fit 36 without fighting it. Yeah, we'll show you. Stick around. We can stop doing this and go do some of that real fast. That's pretty simple shit. So you're gonna fill up your ship. Oh yeah, no, you can make like 500,000 on every run. You're cutting yourself short, brother. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like, you're going to fill up your thing until it says it's full. Go down into the cargo area and empty it. And then fill up the cargo area with what you just filled up, you know, in the memory. Down the side where you can walk. Yeah, no, I got you, man. But down the side, the left side where you can walk, you can fit another, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes down that side where you can walk. So you can do the 6 where you can normally, so you know, the 3 rows, and then you can fit another 4 boxes in front of that if you get really interesting on your stack. So I'll show you. We'll go grab a Vulture really quick. We're not really doing anything. Oh yeah. So once you do that, then you go and fill up the memory again, and you'll get another 13. So on the loading grid, you're getting 13 plus the 10. So you're going to 23, and then you're getting another 13 in memory. It's really a little less. It's like 10, because you can't get all 13 back out the second time. You can only get 10 SCU out. So you're getting another, you know, so you're getting, well, yeah, you're getting another 13. So you're getting 13, 23, and then another 13 in memory. And then when you go to the space station, just unload the boxes that you physicalized and then pull the ones out of memory as well. The other thing is like, don't collect construction material. just do panel scraping and just do just do whatchamacallits. Do I want to stay over Crusader? Nah. Oh wait, we're at Hurston anyway. Never mind. We're gonna go back over to Pyro. I don't want to be here. I need gas though first. Where's Everest? Everest, where are you? Oh, wait. What was that? Six works. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So that's like when the arms turn purple. Is when it goes into like, fracture mode. And then once you fracture it, there's another mode. I can't remember what they call it, but then it makes the arms like into like a gray, like a plasma ball in front of it kind of thing. Kind of like the yellow, kind of like the purple, but it's like a grayish kind of a color, like lightning going on in front of your arms, and that sucks all the, like, breaks it up into small particles. I'd love to tell you what buttons do it, but I'm using sticks, and I have it bound on the sticks. So I can look it up and tell you what it is on the sticks, and then you can look it up and see what it is on the keyboard. But I want to say it's like an alt, but like an alt and is it like alt and S or alt and Q or something? I think it's alt and Q and alt and E, isn't it? We'll just use a pad. Where is... We're at Everest, right? Oh, we're going over here. Never mind. Yep, it's hiding behind the fucking... Couldn't see the middle arm. Like that arm. It's throwing me off. So like right now, you want to collect RMC and you want to collect. It's all QSQEAD. Yeah, it's all of them. The different ones like turn on the different heads. So like what Alt S is that switching between the heads, I think. And then like the Alt W and Alt A turn the different heads on and off on the sides, or A and D turn the heads off, I think. Yeah. Dual sticks. For the money, I would normally tell you to go buy VKBs. I mean, the price point to how like good they are. It's like the Gladiators. No, they're not connected to my chair. They're actually connected to the desk. So like how I have it set up is, it's easier to show with this one probably. So basically, it's kind of hard to see. There's a plate that I bolted onto it, and then there's basically like a clamp under the desk. So what I used to have, again, is VKBs. They're the Gladiators. And then I had the VKB mounts. which like clamp like up on the desk, so they're like, you know, they kind of bridge up high. I didn't particularly like that they bridged up so high for like the clamp, but they were fucking solid. But I always wanted them kind of like mounted like flusher with the desk and a little higher up than what they would allow. And I'm a snowboarder. Like my main thing is snowboarding. So I used to ride the original type of step-ins. Where the hell did we land? Oh, we're on a pad. Hold on, let me get this thing refueled. So I keep jabbering around here. So the original step-ins that first ever came out were called switches. And they were basically like a plate that went onto a certain set of boots, and then there was a set of plates that also went on the board. And so basically I used part of the VKB mounts, and then I also like used the switches. So now like the part that used to mount onto the snowboard is mounted under the desk, and then the part that used to mount onto the boots is mounted onto the VKB mounts. And so like now they're just like they snap on and off just like they would whatchamacallit, pair of snowboard, you know, switch. If you look it up, switch step-ins, you'll find what I'm talking about, like how they operate. But yeah, now they're like the top of the stick is level with the top of the desk. If I need to, like I can loosen them up and I can like swing them in and out. You know what I mean? Yeah, the fucking best thing I could ever done to modify them. And it really wasn't even modifying them. It was just, you know, like basically like, can I do this here? And I just had to drill 4 holes in the one plate so I could put the switch plate on it. We are going to pyro system now. But like every once in a while you'll see me like I'll go and shuffle and try to get closer to my desk, and I'm like banging off of them a little bit. I don't like them on the chair because I don't want to have cables coming off, you know, off of my chair over to the computer. I don't want to accidentally, you know, drag my chair away from the computer and yank those cables. I'm not a fan of wireless systems. Too much delay. So yeah. So I'm normally a sim driver. I don't have it set up in this office since I moved. It's not big enough. So normally like I have a full sim setup. So 42-inch curved screen with G27 wheel stick pedal combo. I inverted the pedals so they're upside down. And then I also had an Arduino handbrake, as well as a tablet mounted like up by the steering wheel as a sim dash. So I had digital dash, fucking handbrake, you know, clutch brake pedal, fucking. That was my main gig. Is I would usually play racing games, Assetto Corsa, Project Cars, Project Cars 2, Rally, Dirt 2. Yeah, that was my main thing for a long bit. And then I got started in this mess. I had pedals up until, what was it, like a week and a half ago. I gave those to my nephew because he's big into what is it, DCS. He'll have more use for him than I do. Nice. Yeah, it's way more involved than fucking than even my stuff was then. I was doing it on the cheap. I'd love a real wheel. A direct drive.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I haven't played sim racing game in shit, like a year and a half, 2 years. Whoa, that was a turret. Yeah, no, I'd have no problem just starting with them. Biggest thing is cost, right? Like most people don't have that type of money to drop on a wheel and a sticks combo. And G29 is a good all-around starter wheel, man. I mean, that's the replacement for the G27, so I just don't like that I don't like what Logitech did. That was bullshit. How they and now Logitech's got a direct drive wheel. That's actually supposed to not be that bad. I don't like that they went with the whole fucking bullshit of, oh, you got to buy the shifter separate and fucking crap like that. Like, fuck off with that shit. Or there isn't even the shifter now available for like the G29. And then like you got to get like, or maybe there is, but you can get an adapter to use the old shifter from a G27 and plug it into a G29 or some crap. Yeah, VKBs. Sorry, I'm kind of VKB Gladiators. They're a good mid-range stick for the cost, like for the price. Can't really beat them. They use Hall effect sensors, so you don't have to worry about them wearing out or anything like that. 3 years of abusing these things at this point, and the only issue I've had is one of the sticks, which is my throttle stick, which I smack around like a champ, you know, is I've had the magnet come loose on the little like cup that it sits in. And it's literally just a matter of like taking it apart, which isn't very hard. They actually come, like when you get them, they come apart and you have to kind of assemble them. So it's really no different than having to do that disassembly process a little bit. But literally you disassemble it, you take like a knife and you just tap the magnet with it and it pulls it out of the cup, squirt a little bit of whatchamacallit in, super glue, put the magnet back in, put it all back together, recalibrate it. So like it took me a minute to figure out what was happening because I kept thinking I was like leaving my cruise control on or something because again it was my throttle stick. So I would you gonna allow me to type in this section? No? Maybe? Possibly? No? Okay. We'll just manually jump someplace. But yeah, I'd be off the throttle and my ship would start like moving a little bit, like, you know, real slow. I'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd like slap my stick and it would stop moving and it'd be fine for a little while. And then I'd start flying someplace and then I'd stop, do something, and it would keep moving. I'd be like, what the fuck? And like have to smack my stick again to get it to do what I needed to do. And then I did a Google search for something, like trying to figure out what it was, and like the very first thing that popped up was a video like, yeah, this happens. And it's like, son of a bitch. And the minute I haven't had a problem since. For 3 years of abuse, to have to super glue a fucking magnet back in its spot, like, I can deal with that. That's fine. Like, I can handle that. But like I said, when I bought them, you could pick them up, I think it was like 150 or 170 bucks a stick. So, Virpils are good, but who wants to pay $300 or $400 a stick? The VKBs, there's also versions that are just like the Virpils that have like the cams and all that, like down the bottom that you can, you know, and even the newer, like I have the old versions. The new versions of my sticks are adjustable. Like you can adjust different settings in them. So like there's different springs you can change out, but now they're also there's like tension screws that you can play with down there as well to do different things. So they're more adjustable than what they were, even what I have. But yeah, no, they're 33 or 32 keys a stick, you know, as far as like buttons. The one thing I would recommend with, if you have a 3D printer, or if you know someone that has a 3D printer, here's kind of like here's the old version. So your normal fire trigger is just a single trigger, right? And so it's a 2-position trigger. So you pull it a little bit. If you know someone that has a 3D printer, the one mod I would recommend with these sticks is the fire trigger has 2 positions. So you pull it back a little bit and you'll get a first click. You pull it back a little bit further and you get a second click. With the factory switch, or with the factory, you know, trigger button, it goes in that order. So it would be like, you know, 1 and then 2, and basically they're both activated under full pressure, right? And so you can't really, you can separate them by, you know, making 1 1 and another thing 2, but the problem is when you're pulling on 2, 1 is still activated, kind of, right? So this one guy, basically, he came up with a different set of triggers, which makes it 2 pieces. And basically what that does is now, like, it allows you to separate them at all times or press them both at the same time. So basically that secondary trigger, you have a lower trigger, and then the main trigger, you'd have the main you know, like the click 1, and then the lower trigger would be like click 2. Or you can pull the main trigger for 1 all the way through, and it'll activate just like it did before 1 and 2. That's the only mod I would recommend with these things, is doing that trigger mod. You can look it up in Google, VKB, you know, trigger mod, and it'll probably come up a video. The guy has a couple videos on it. But yeah, that's the only thing, and it makes it so much easier. So like if I come in here, an easy way to explain it is, let's see here, because I'm not in weapons mode. We'll just take a guess here and say it's these 2. Oops. So how you would have your weapons banks, right? So right now, like normally with that trigger, I might have it like 1 set of weapons on 1, and then all the weapons on like the all the way in trigger, right? So like the first pull under the stock trigger, the first pull might just give me like a cannon or 2, you know, main guns. Whereas if I pulled it all the way, it would give me the cannon plus, you know, the other guns. Now I can have it to where I can either trigger the main gun, the secondary guns, like either one independently, or again, I can pull the trigger all the way through and activate them all at one time. But I don't have to cycle through banks. I can do that all just with the trigger. You know what I'm saying? So if I set the banks up individually like that, so that's left. Yeah, that's how it usually works every time I do it. That's left and that's right. And if I can pull the stick all the way through, it's going to fire them all at, it's in stagger apparently. But yeah, it's one of the best options. On the other side, it's ping and like quantum are the two different sets, Where's my guns? So we're looking at, that's one nose. And that's one wing. Where's the other nose? That's the nose. And that's the nose. All right. So it's these. Yeah. Wait, what? Nose gun? Nose gun. Oh, no, that is the chin. And that's the wings. Yeah. So. But I don't have to use, like, different banks to do that. I can just set the banks and then use the trigger to separate the banks. Or have them fire all at one time. Why'd I just put down my landing gear when we wanted to go into quantum mode? Is that a 5? Hey, it is 5. There's another set of sticks that's not bad. I can't remember what the name of them are. That's like they're fairly new, but I haven't had a chance to look at them or review, like see any reviews on them. If you're that bad of a junkie with sim racing, what the fuck is going on here? Why is my ship acting like it went into soft death? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Let's get out of the seat. I don't know what kind of desynced garbage is going on here. I've lost all control of my ship. Yeah, if you're that much of a junkie with sim racing, I'm going to assume you're going to get that bad into it with this. I would recommend some pedals. Dude, what the fuck happened here? Let's reset power. Nothing? Let's turn off power. Put power back on. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so for whatever reason, it just decided that my engines weren't on even though they were on. Yeah, I would recommend a set of pedals. Right now, my pedal suggestion, as much as I don't think they're out, the last time I looked, they might be. They should be. They're the Wing. Let's see. I want to say they're Orions now. Nope, that is their sticks. The VKBs do. So if you look at so these are the ones that I have essentially. I do have the left converted to Evo. You can buy the part separately. So you can take these, and if you ever want to, you can change it over to the canted. You have 2 sets of throttles from VKB. Well, actually, I guess there's a couple. So this one is a split throttle. So your normal, like, you know, flight sim, left, right brake throttle. This one is a space throttle. So basically, it still has like the difference is, you know, is like it'll set how far forward you go. It's not like spring loaded. This part rocks. So this is still your strafe. So you can rock it forward, rock it back, rock it left, and rock it right for left, right strafe, up, down strafe. You know what I'm saying? So it would, you know what I mean? So it would go this way as well as this way on top of the post. I doubt they show a video of it anywhere. Versus your traditional like split, you know, where each side will independently go, you know, like a normal throttle. But then if you want to get full blown, like they have the ones that are just like Virpils, where these have like cams and springs down the bottom, which adjust like the tension and the return and all that kind of crap. I don't like their pedals. Like I said, I would recommend there's WinWing. And then like the mounts are down here. So this is what I used to have. What you would want would be like this one for the Gladiators. They make different ones. So again, like if you wanted to do like the gunfighter one, which brings them really far down, I wouldn't recommend those. These are the ones I had. And so essentially this whole thing like sticks up and above your desk, right? So that's the problem I had with these. So here's the clamp. And so like your desk surface would be here. And so this whole section above like sticks up above the desk, which if you're taking them off when you're not using them, it's not a big deal. But if you're leaving them on all the time, like reaching for things on your desk, you're always like kind of hitting them and stuff like, eh. But if you're taking them on them off, it's not a big deal. They clamp on really good. They're really stiff, really nice. But with these, there's accessories, right? I don't know where their accessories are. All products. And of course, they like buried them. There used to be a filter. I don't know what they did with the filter. There's keyboard mounts. There's tablet mounts that will all bolt onto those mounts. I don't recommend like the soda cup holder thing. It's not sized right. It's like sized for like Red Bull cans. So like here's the cup holder. You can also get them like a full combo set, right? So like here's the combo set, like Pilot C, combo set Pilot S. And so it comes with a tablet mount, it comes with a keyboard mount, it comes with like the soda cup holder thing. I wouldn't recommend, I mean, you could go this route, but I would just buy the parts individually. But yeah, there's like a keyboard mount that like bridges across the sticks, you know. Pretty decent mounts. So like your phone holder, panel mount. There's a lot of crap. Like there's the keyboard bridge. Like it's on the back right there. Yeah, so you could do basically like two of these, you know what I mean? That's, or I guess two of these really, which would be the tablet mounts, because you're using glass, the glass thing, aren't you? For controlling different things. I started getting involved with that and just I stopped. It was like too much trouble. What about the clearance? What about clearance? Oh, like how wide do they go? Like how open do they go? Oh, they're fucking massive, dude. You can make them whatever you want. I don't think I left that open, did I? Nope. So like how it's set up. Here, hold on. Let me go back in there. Of course, this. Let's see if this gives me a good shot of it. So down this side. Oh yeah, no, these things clamp like a champ. So down the side right here, it's hard to this as much as I can zoom in really. There's a series of holes, and so like you can make this thing, you can open that thing up to like 4 inches if you need to. It's massive. But you can basically put this lower mount anywhere on any of these holes to adjust for how thick your desk is. And then there's like these 2 big turn screws up here that press down like on another, like on a plate that clamps it. No, they don't move, man. 14 millimeters. What's 14 millimeters? I'm not metric, man. I'm trying to convert now in my head. Like 10 millimeters is like under a half inch. I can't have like 14 millimeters. Can't be more than like 5/8 or 3/4. Yeah, no, those things open up like champions, and they can make them as small as you need it. Now they're really adjustable. Just over a half inch, so like 5/8, 9/16. I guess it's closer to 9/16. 14 millimeter. I think 15 millimeter is 9/16, so you're between 9/16 and a half inch. Yeah, no, it can easily fit that. Yeah, they'll go down that far. And like I said, my desk is maybe 3/4 of an inch thick. It's probably actually about an inch, but should work that way. Yep. Depends on you're talking millimeters. So what country are you in? That'd be the only other thing. If you're in Canada right now, you might have some trouble getting VKBs. Polish. You shouldn't have any problems getting VKBs. Oops, I forgot to put that on landing gear. So other than VKBs, like again, if you're going to go full tier and go full blown with the higher end sticks, Virpil is from the UK. So they might be a little bit easier for you to get, but they don't have like that mid-tier stick, right? They don't have that in between the Thrustmaster and that high-end $300 price stick, right? So like Virpils are ridiculous. I mean, that's $200 just for the stick. Then you have to buy the base separately, right? Where the fuck is the actual base? So there's like the base. And that's just one of them. I think they have a couple different ones. But yeah, I mean, you're talking $200 to $300 for a stick, and then another, $300 something for like the base. It's just like, dude, I don't have $600 to spend on a stick, and that's just one stick. So yeah, $259.95, and then like I said, you might get the cheap stick, I guess, here for like $100. And then I've heard they've had nothing but problems with the springs and cams in them. Like people are having issues with them, so I don't recommend Virpils. Yeah, for a Virpil. And then like I was saying before, I keep shutting it down without fucking doing what I was going to do originally. And then you have like WinWing, which is an in-between. So again, like it's got the base and the stick together for, you know, $338. But they're right there with VKB essentially. But Wind Wings pedals choice. If I were to recommend anything for pedals, I would recommend their pedal set. But as far as I know, oh god, their website sucks. Come on, just give me the main page, please. Let me guess. You don't like ad blockers. Yeah, how did I know? Fuck off. Continue without your garbage. Yeah, these pedals. Ooh, boy. I mean, that'd be... Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm just saying, like, if you're that bad into sim racing, you're gonna get that bad into flight sim. Like, I can guarantee it. Just broke my leg. So I had pedals because I had done something to my arm, and that was the only reason why I had pedals. And the minute my arm got better, I instantly, like I said, I gave my pedals to my nephew the other day, a couple weeks ago. The VKBs would be your best bet, but even then, at $250 a piece, if you're looking at if you're converting to US, would still be a tough fight. $250 is going to get you a stick. If you're looking to stay under $250 as a whole, then you're looking at like Thrustmasters, the Thrustmaster 1600s, something like that. And I want to say even then, you're going to go over $250, and I wouldn't recommend the Thrustmaster 1600s. They're horrible. Like these are absolute. Well, I mean, there's $80. They're horrible. So the problem with these is that they're still using the old school technology of a copper slide. You know what I mean, like a resistance plate. And so within like 2 weeks, they start drifting. They start doing all sorts of shit. They will ruin your day in a year. These are the biggest piles of shit. Look at any review on these sticks. And yeah, they're absolute garbage. If you're limiting yourself like that as far as money costs go, I would say start like looking for a set of U sticks. Someone who's moved up from a set of VKBs to maybe a better set of VKBs, or something along those lines. But yeah, I would stay away from those Thrustmasters. Like I said, look at some reviews on those Thrustmasters, and you'll quickly change your mind as them being a good deal. Right about the time that your warranty runs out is right about the time that they start having all sorts of problems. And Thrustmaster isn't the best company for fucking customer service either. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot what we were originally doing. We're going to take out the Vulture and show some of that action. But yeah, like, oh god, I'm neglecting my coffee that's now cold. Bummer. Good thing I like cold coffee. Yeah, man, I'm not going anywhere. I've got at least another 2 hours before I got to do something. And the other thing, when he comes back, if he still got me, he might be listening to me, would be a single stick with mouse, which is a lot of people have been doing that as well. There's a lot of PvP players that have actually been going back to mouse and keyboard. You got a tractor beam on us, right? Does this have the same issue? Oh, there's the gear icon. Open. I want to see if this thing has this slow issue. Oh yeah, this has the same fucking thing. What the fuck? Like, dude, I don't like that shit being on. Making my ship go to a crawl because I got landing gear down. Bullshit. Alright, we need to find... Oh, that's way too far away. I'd rather find a cluster. Where's cluster? Fucking fuck. 455. Where is 455? I swear it was over here. Yeah, it's not too bad though. We'll go to this one. Was it him asking about ships? Yeah, he's been the one. What was I gonna say? Damn, brain farted that one. Well, hopefully I remember when he comes back. Oh, the current priority missions. That's what I was getting at. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, under the current priority missions, it's worth getting construction material, but normally I would tell you to ignore it or not bother breaking ships up for it. Doesn't really pay that great. Here's some panels. The priests. No. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to make a trip over to Pyro Station. Or Stanton Gateway. Motherfucker. Yeah, no, I can't handle this. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Ain't gonna have it. Really? Yeah, no, that's where we want to go. Thanks, jackass. As far as I know, that sells my fucking. It sells the different head. I need 2 braids. There's just no way I'm gonna do this with 2 cinches. It's the quickest way to piss me off right there. And those are so ridiculously slow. Like, I'm sorry, like. The most worthless fucking mining heads or scraper heads there are. I don't know what the hell that new MISC one. I would think that it's got a single arm. It's got a single head, just like a prospector. I think better have a trawler on it. Look, that thing better have a massive mining head or a massive scraper head on it. Well, I don't know if that one's even worth having, because then you lose a ton of material. You only get like 70% return on a trawler. And I think you get 80 or something on a with the braids, and then you get like 90 with the cinches. Some shit like that. We'll find out. I don't think it tells you the percentages in the store. Someone figured it out a while ago. And at this point, it's probably been changed. That's where the cinches are even slower than what they were before. And I think the braids took a slight hit. Like, what? 324, they changed salvage a little. Changed the pricing, and they changed the recovery rate of some of the scraper heads. How did we get switched back to just 1? 2. Really disappointed they don't have that new mech suit out and available for everybody. I'm pretty sure you can have them in here. You can't get them unless you're in EVGA. At least I don't have to go all the way standard for these damn things. I think you can actually get the mining or the head in whatchamacallit too. Obituary. And we'll see how many boxes we can get stuffed in this thing. I want to say it's like 36.50 fairly easy. 38, a pain in the ass. That's like opening the back door and taking some boxes out to stack other boxes to put boxes back in. Like, and like I said, you want to get really involved, and I'm surprised he hasn't shown up yet. It's Rustbeard. My man will stick boxes like where the bed is and shit. I don't know how you even get them in there. I swear there's not enough room between the seat and the ceiling to get them in there that way. Alright, we need a hanger. And so mine is, that's fracture, and then that's collect. Oop.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
As soon as I see which one you're telling me to go to. Am I missing something? Oh. Apparently I was missing something. I gotta like slam on the brakes by hitting the landing gear at the very last fucking second. What a pain in the ass. We need to refuel this pig. Maybe. Take. And we already shut it down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has placed with
How much to make it better? I probably had in the braid in my fucking inventory at fucking Bloom. I didn't even look. I should have. I didn't even think about it. I know I'd already bought them. Here. Yep. Hey. We need something that I can read. Hey, it's under utility? There's the cinch. Shut your mouth. Just need one. Thank you very much. Oh, shut him. Very good to be here today. Go the fuck home then. Whiny bastard. We need... That stays. This one gets unequipped. This one gets an braid. This one gets an braid. This one gets a cinch. It's not even worth putting that other one back on. Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. That's like a Star Citizen meme now. All the fucking NPCs are gonna fucking stand in a line. Alright, now we can salvage. I'd never swear I'd say it's nice to hear the fucking sirens when this thing's working. Been missing that in 4.0. And it's not like super loud. They actually toned it down. It's enough. Before it was so obnoxious, man. Apparently I'm dehydrated. I got drink on me. Whee! Two empty bottles always equals one full bottle. Star Citizen math. That is the only exploit I use. Put it back on. Yeah. It should be refueled. We got the right heads on. Why does it do that? No. Oh wait, yes. That is what we want. And now, how do we... that. Ta-da! There we go. And however that got turned on. Oh, it's probably still on from when I turned it on earlier. All right. We're all rolled up.
You are clear to launch.
We're clear to launch. Let's go scraping. And I forgot to put on my paint. Rushed out the door. Forgot to put everything on.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Just don't want to head towards the gate. I head right for it. Jackass. Anywhere that way would be great. Not even a single ping out this way, huh? Getting a ship indicator. Yeah, and someone's in it. Better not run into him. How is there nothing out here? Let's clear this off. Seriously? Oh, that's a cluster I was looking for earlier. Oh. You feel it in your balls. Yeah. I'm sure there's something there. I mean, I know there's shit around the station. There's stuff there. It's just like I'm surprised I'm not getting a ping in that direction. Good, nice. Like I said, I would highly recommend for the price point and the quality of them. For the price, I would highly recommend the VKBs over the Thrustmasters are $80. Within 3 months, you're going to be spending $80 again for a whole nother set. Like I said, the wear and tear on those things are horrible. No, I knew what you were talking about. I'm just saying, like, good choice over getting the Thrustmasters. Just struggle a little bit longer. And like I was saying while you were gone, I don't know if you were kind of listening to me in the background or not. The other option, you can look into it. There's a couple people that will play. They play mouse and stick. So they're playing stick in one hand and mouse in the other. So they're using their mouse for aiming and their stick for movement. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. So they're kind of using their stick for a free look. Not so much free look, but you know. But yeah, they have like their strafe on the left stick, and then they're using mouse on in the other hand. A lot of, from what I've been hearing, a lot of the PvP guys have actually been going back to mouse and keyboard and dumping sticks altogether. So there's even that to even look into. The precision of a mouse and keyboard, again, are usually going to beat sticks a little bit. It's just the combination of using roll, forward, back, you know, like it gets a little bit to be much for one hand. Like I go back and forth. So when I'm mining, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. When I'm dogfighting and just low flying, I'll use my sticks. But certain things I go back to my mouse and keyboard for, just because the movement is you know, it's more precise. Sticks used to be a lot better in Star Citizen than what they are right now. Hopefully they get their act together with the new flight modes. Pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm there and I've tried it. Like, I've tried to do it, and it's just like, again, but some people find that it's more, you know, they have more precision as far as keeping on target with a mouse for the aiming versus the stick, because you have that little bit of chance of just going over, you know, and having to come back a little too much. Play with the curves. Like, that reminds me, I gotta adjust my curve. Let's see. I should be... Yeah. That's what we're looking for stick 2 is up, down ABS, left, right ABS, and throttle Y axis. Hosh 2. Up, down. Oh no, they have been adjusted. Never mind. Why isn't... Yeah, no, I mean, everyone's got their thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. I must have done that at some point. I don't remember. Seems weird. Yeah, Star Citizen did something a while back, and it was way before the Master Mode's crap hit. And I think it's them starting to be like trying to add controller support, and it messed with the sensitivity of axes. So before it was so nice, like it was so fluid, like easily swoop into like a planet, you know, and like swoop right into the landing and plop it right on the ground without a problem. And then somewhere, like I said, they dicked with like the axis sensitivity, and now if I even like nudge my stick, it's like you know, just takes right the fuck off. So you got to play with the sensitivity curves in order to get it to go back down. Before you could leave it default, and it was like so buttery perfect. And yeah, so now you got to mess with it a little bit to get it. And some people like it the way it is, and some people bitch like me. Yeah, we already know what you are. How am I not getting more hits? But you could play with the curves in the actual sticks, like software and calibration stuff. In the game, I would normally recommend changing it in the stick software, so that way you don't, you know, if the game updates or does anything, like you don't lose it, kind of a thing. However, the stick software is ancient. It's like working with a Windows 98 fucking tab. It's pretty bad. It's really odd software to understand. It's worth watching a video or two. Tons of people use the VKBs for Star Citizen, so it's not hard to find like someone's profile to help you set it up, you know, as far as like what you'd want the sticks to be doing, as far as like all the buttons and all that. Most of them have the same kind of settings and setup, and then go from there as far as like changing stuff to what you would want. My one friend has the exact same sticks as me, so he just winds up stealing my profile all the time. And then whenever he plays and he can't remember what a button is, he asks me, what's this button again? Left stick, you know, upper left hat. Press it this direction. Oh, yeah, okay. Holy crap, man. Seriously? I wonder if they turned off panel spawning right now. Oh, no. We found them earlier, and here's another one anyway. I've never had to ping that long in a fucking cluster to find fucking panels. Which we could bet that's another one. Nope. Hey, at least you're not getting lost behind a bunch of fucking asteroids. And then I face the way that they would. Uh-huh. There we go. So you don't forget that the stick has twist. So when it was the vertical way, I still had the same way, and so like twisting would be, you know, up, twisting the other way would be down, and then same. So my left stick, yeah, let's just do it this way. It's easier. Oops, wrong one. So it's throttle, you know, push forward, back. Even when I had it the other way, it was still throttle forward, throttle back, left strafe, right strafe, and then it was up and then down. So now it's canted over on the side, and now it's up, down, and then left, right, you know, forward, back, as I'm about to blast into a panel. And then my other stick is pitch and roll. And then yaw is on that twist. So left and right yaw. Didn't I see a... Yeah, there's a whole piece. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. 6 axes. Some people do it differently, you know, than others. But yeah, overall. But like right here, so like see how I've switched over to stick. Now I've got to tap shift. So tap right shift. Sometimes it takes once, sometimes it usually takes twice. We'll unlock your axes, and then that way you have mouse and stick control again. Because once you start using your sticks, the game will sense it and it'll lock the axes for your mouse and keyboard. So just tap shift once, then tap it again until you get your axes back. But yeah, I can easily control like where I want to place this beam right now. Like using my mouse, I can control the rate at which it like moves left to right. I don't like to use the gimbals. Nah, I don't like using gimbals. I hate using gimbal. But trying to do that with whatchamacallit, like on the stick, like watch if I switch over to the stick, like I can still control the speed and whatever, but like as far as like getting it right along the edge, like I've got to sit there and like take my time. If I adjusted the curves, I could easily get it down. So like if I went in that page I was in earlier, instead of under flight, if I went under mining, I could adjust the curves, and then that way it wasn't as aggressive. So I could move the stick a little bit more to get less, you know, less movement with the same amount of stick movement, you know what I mean? But now I gotta unlock it again. With the mouse, I can just quickly scan right over shit. The reason I don't like using gimbal is because if someone were to come up on me, you get locked into an axis, right? So the minute you go into gimbal mode, if you need to like spin around or move aggressively, you can't. Like, you're locked in position, and all you're going to do is, unless you remember to hit that gimbal button, is you're just going to move your fucking heads around and shit. You know, you can move a little left or right, you know, by using, ASWD, but you don't have full control of being able to swing your ship around. You know what I mean? And so if I'm not using gimbal mode, if someone comes in on me and I get, you know, a contact or something like that, all I got to do is grab my sticks, hit a key on my stick, it turns off my mining heads, and I can go right into gun mode and start maneuvering. You know what I mean? So I'd rather play typewriter and move my whole ship than go into gimbal mode and then get stuck in gimbal mode and forget that I have to press G to get out of it. So it's just, especially in pyro, like, I'd rather not. And then also, like, collection rates are faster if you're pointed dead on versus at an angle. So, like, normally I'll scan so far and then, like, I'll move it over, and you'll pick up material faster if you're pointed dead at it than, like, over at a side. So, like, if I'm at an angle, I can't move my mouse at a certain speed. Where if I ping this thing, so I could, oh, fucking, now that I pinged it, I'm all off. But yeah, I try to center myself on it as much as possible, and then just kind of move my ship a little left or right. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole gimbal mode. I tried it a couple times, and every time I'm like, no. Instantly turn it right back off. And then I don't like the head. Then, like, when you use it, like, the heads get all goofy and, like, off-centered and shit. And then, like, my OCD gets all offended. I gotta try to get them centered again. And then I forget what button is, like, the recenter key. It's like, goddamn pain in the ass. About the only thing I'll move is, like, I'll use the mouse wheel to separate the beams a little bit every once in a while, depending on what I'm using, like, what I'm scanning. So if I'm doing, like, a French fry, like one of those little strips, I'll widen the beam a little bit, just so then that way I can do it in, like, one straight up pass instead of having to move a little bit back and forth, you know. Yeah, man. Glad to have you. Like I said, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I'd tell you to come back and, you know, I'll be back on later at the same time tomorrow, but I'm on at all sorts of weird times. Sometimes I'm on in the early morning, sometimes I'm on in the evening. So, you've been here before. I remember you popping in before. Although I want to say the last time it was because I was on early in the morning. But yeah, like I said, you can fill the station, empty it, and then fill the station again. You can get, like, you know, 30 plus SCU on this ship. I hate that they removed this piece. I was hoping to at least get the station filled once. But yeah, you can refill that station up until, you know, like I said, your cargo is full, refill the memory again, and you, like I said, you can turn in 30 plus SCU. It's like 36 pretty easily. Where the hell are those rest of the panels go? There they are. All right, man. Have a good I guess it's what, your morning. Well, it's my morning too. It's your afternoon. Have a good one, man. I'll talk to you. No, not a problem, man. 1 p.m. currently. All right. Yeah. You're like, what's that? 5 hours off. That's not too bad. Now I'm getting off soon anyway. Like I said, I've got to help out a friend reset up his OBS and get it working right because he's been having some problems. So as soon as I see him pop back up in chat here after he's gotten his little nap from work, I'll be dealing with that. And then I've got to go off and do my stuff. I got more painting to do. I got the roof racks painted yesterday. Well, I got them primed yesterday. I got to put another layer of primer on them today. And then we can possibly get them mounted. Yeah, they changed. I think they might have changed the collection rate or collection amount. This is what, panel 2? Half full. If I had 2 hull parts, I'd know. You used to be able to fill yourself on 2 hull pieces. And I think these get you 3/4 of what a hull piece gives you. Yeah, we're going for 5 hours. We might even get off a little earlier so I can grab myself some breakfast. How did that... Did that even give me any material? Already on the right side. 7.5. I swear that bar didn't even really move. Hmm, 7.6. Let's see what this one gets me from 7.5. I'm at 14 meters. Why does that beam still look so damn narrow? Oh, I just ran into the panel, that's why. Excuse me. Stop. Stop. Come back. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. Come here. Didn't mean to go and fucking knock you off in the fucking... I don't know how I went from 14 meters down to 0, but only gave it like a nudge. I don't know why. We're just gonna finish up this panel, I guess. I'm all over the place. That was a weird one. Alright. We need to come up with something else to do besides doing this in PTU. This is more just to prove that you can fit 38, but he's not around now, so we don't have to worry about doing that. And like I said, I'm going to be getting off here in a little bit. So we're probably going to travel off the Bloom here, and I'll call it an end and get myself some breakfast before I got to deal with GT and fixing his OBS and take a quick nap. And then go and work on my truck. Hopefully. Yeah, what's the weather like today? Hopefully it's still sunny. No. Cloudy and what's the percentage of rain? Expected this evening is 95%. Awesome. 14% chance of rain today. Well, we might not be getting any painting done. What's that one? 2. I think that's Obituary just on the other side of the fucking planet right there. Yeah, so I was really hoping to play with that new mech suit and possibly take a look at that Drake. But if I can't get my hands on those, there is really no point in me playing the PTU right now other than to see what they've done with rock mining, which, as far as I know, all they've done is change the name of the ones that were on the surface that were mineable, you know, with the rock. I hate that they named it that. Let's just start calling it the ROC. That's what it is anyway. But yeah, it's still all the same stuff, but they changed the pricing on some of it. And I need to figure out, do I need to still be looking for Hat Knight? Or do I need to be looking for the ones that they made it? I've still been finding, I want to say I found Hat Knight that was still normal size, but it was it might be harder to find. Like that's what we got to find out. I really wish they'd get this advanced HUD working properly. That would be nice. No landing gear. Keep forgetting I gotta wait until the last second because it's fucking that whole slowdown bullshit. Oh, gear's down. Didn't hear it. am I paying attention? What did I do? Put a fucking scratch down the side of the hull for $1? Power's off. Get the fuck out of the seat. Hey. Oh, that actually hurt. What you mean? Actually, I brought an SU box down here. Oh no, I don't. It's in the back of the rock. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, right. They can stay there. No. I was going to pull those out and see what they were at the admin, but it's not worth my time. I didn't leave any in my backpack. I think it's supposed to rain Friday. I forgot to look. I know the weekend's supposed to be garbage. Hey, open. Maybe. The hell was that? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we'll figure that out. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes. Again, we're getting there. We're moving up. We're getting more people in Twitch, getting above 100 subscribers now. YouTube, we're just over 400. Again, clicking that follow and the like helps me improve my algorithm, all that good stuff. I normally don't tell everybody to do that, but if you could, it'd be really helpful. And yeah, everybody, hope you have a good rest of your day. If we don't see you on the next one, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, have a good one.